Welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastin, and we're plowing through some Tarkov today. Today is going to be some solo running, and I've got some choices for myself, because I can either push forward some sniping on woods, potentially, which, is not a bad plan. Doing some sniping on woods, not so bad a plan. Because all I gotta do is get some bolty kills on woods, and some bolty kills on streets, both of which are pretty difficult well, the first one not so much, but the second one is more difficult prospect, because I'll be running around with iron sights yet again. So that's my choices. Them's they are. And I'm thinking what I want to be running is probably streets. Streets is what I'm thinking. Hey there, Cornell. Hey there, Dalton. He might escape Tarkov, but he will never leave. And hey there, Cheeky. This is an intervention. You have not planted enough potatoes this season. Wake up, this is a simulation. Wake up, touch grass. This is an intervention. You are still asleep. Wake up. Oh boy, oh boy. Potatoes are going to be fine without me, I'm sure. Bloody well sure of it. And it's been a hot minute, but I think it's time to roll out the street skis. Time to roll these out. And... Terror Group Security Armory is fine, X-Ray Room is fine. Like, all of these keys are semi-decent, actually. These 50 stacker MPX drum mags are completely not my speed at the moment. So we're just gonna leave those at home. And there is one more worthwhile thing to bring. Which is to say, an FN57 pistol. I don't know why I bought a spare mag when I really don't need it. Because I'm pretty sure I still have spare mags somewhere kicking around. And the reason why I'm bringing a pistol... Hey, look, it's enhanced even. I'm bringing a pistol just in case I get to the shopping mall area in order to potentially do some kills there. So we'll see how that rolls. I think 3 grenades on this map are a goodly number. And we'll see, we'll see. Will Smaston finally escape, and what the fuck even is Teddy, and ask Flyboy why? And we ask Flyboy, why boy? Honestly, though, I'm gonna be solo running today. Teddy, I think, is off to sleep. And, Flyboy... Well, I don't know. I haven't exactly said anything to him, but at the same time... I don't know, I just feel like doing solo running today. You learn nothing from the Irish potatoes are delicate and important. You wouldn't want the British to have to eat your baby. No, most assuredly not. So, yeah, streets. We're not even going to be rolling nighttime because no point. And we're going to be rolling Mosin irons because having a scope on bolties on this map I don't think is a good idea. I'm wondering if they fixed the scav spawning issues from before. And if they have... Whoops. I guess that's going to be my life then. Jesus Christ, it's cold in here. Anyway, I'm going to get me something to drink and then I'll be right back. boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It is warm in this room, but I'm only wearing a shirt, so it's still for some reason chilly. Scav spawning season is always such a mess. Them and their cloud-based insemination and egg clusters. Nah, like, they're spore-based. They're sort of like orcs from 40k. They reproduce by just spreading their spores everywhere. I have no pants. No, I'm definitely wearing jeans. Sitting around with no jeans is no bueno. Ooh. No pants is best pants. Nah, I'm not Winnie the Poohing out here. Not Winnie the Poohing, because, like, my chair's seat is just a mesh, so I'm gonna have, like, a mesh imprinted directly into my ass otherwise. And I'm not about that life, you know? Just not about that life, and decided to touch the bottom of my chair and found, like, a massive wad of dust on the, what is it, like that guard thing, you know? To prevent the chair from jumping up through your asshole. The piston or whatever. Hey there, Marks. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. And welcome, Pickled Ferret. So I bought another shotgun this week. This new one is a 12 gauge, new to me for 400 bucks. Nice. Yep, loading times on streets are long as always. Because there's always someone with performance issues on them. Also, is that a ramrod or a cleaning rod? Like, is that there just in case you need to certainly start firing musket balls out of your Mosin? Like, what's it there for? This loading screen belongs to the streets. Indeed it does. You're at the point where you're wondering if I should try and find a mod to help me learn extracts for SPT or just uninstall Tarkov and try Anomaly with EFP. Like Stalker Anomaly? Hmm. 400 for a shoddy? Did you get it from the PSA? Also, I found a funny mod and posted it in your Discord. Okay. So we're at the point in Wipe where people are going to be rushing Kaban. And we've already got a sniper towards taxi extract. That's not good. Okay, fine. PMC combat. Nah, I don't like this angle. People are moving in shady ways right now on streets. God, I don't like this map. So far, looking around for light X's isn't helping me. Okay. Also, I'm going to be quickly looking up LedX, Tarkov. Hold on, check it out on streets. Where are the spawns on streets for this thing? Blue cargo container. So it's this one? Or is it? No, it's this green cargo container. Uh-huh. So this is the potential LedX spawn. And there's another one at the front gate. Why is everyone so violent? Okay, where else? Green container, blue container, whale slide, X-ray room. Okay, getting to X-ray room right now is a bit of a non-starter, so I'm just gonna leave. Syringe, morphine. None of these are particularly high value items. Oh, cheeky on about the stuff he wants to eat. Wow, I'm really far behind on this whole discussion. Holy. Something about barley soup. Tuscan onion soup can work as well. I've never had Tuscan onion soup. Oh, did I already check this thing? Yeah, I did. I literally just checked it, and it only has a cat inside? Yeah. Low scopes are more valuable than splint kits. Did I check you? Yeah, I did. Alright, time for a nice casual waddle. This is apparently a camping spot. I'm gonna keep track of my FPS, which, yeah, 50 frames at best. Boy, oh boy, this map, I swear to Buddha. I suppose I could make a dash into Pinewood. Oh, I like 0 of that. Wait, do Sparja kills count towards Administrator? I'm curious. Yes, they do. Okay. Cool. don't think Ledexes spawn in these. In the plastic suitcases. Still, value. I think dead scavs can have them. Trying to enjoy the last few weeks of soup season here in Arizona. There's a soup season in Arizona. Wild. What an odd place to hear a scav. Propitals are worth more than that, so we'll grab the propy. Wow, what is this packet loss? Fucking 14% packet loss? Scav just kicked a door open. Why the hell am I getting packet loss like this? Hold on. I think I domed him? Well, now I certainly got his ass. If a man loses his packet, is he really still a man? Hard to say. Maybe no, I should have killed that guy with a pistol. What am I doing? Would have counted towards my, mall kills. Oh well. So much for being a mall cop. What's ditchable? What do we not need? I could probably survive without this. Honestly, I could probably survive without this as well, so... Scavs fighting in one of the boss areas, okay. Man, get a load of these darkened window panes. Oh, what the fuck? These are a bit intense. Audio pops over from weird directions. Checking for bitcoins, 0. I don't think this place spawns LEDXs. I was hoping for, like, medical bags in here. I don't know. Might as well check duffels. Oh, damn it. Okay, ditch these, grab the P gauge. I think P gauge is worthwhile? Don't quite remember. You thought it said denial sign? Cornell's windows are slightly blue. I'm told it makes them high efficiency. Sounds plausible. Scav sniper beacon at me? Okay. Damn it. What I'm doing is not exactly the most intelligent. Oh yeah, no, it's way too dark for me to even attempt that. I ain't even gonna bother. Look, I don't know anything about SPT, and quite frankly, on an official capacity, I shouldn't even be speaking about it. Because it is very strictly not condoned by, Nikita and the rest of the devs. So... But in general, Escape from Tarkov are customs and factory good maps to learn. Like, factory is one of the easier maps to learn because it's just so small. Customs is a map that has a lot of quests on it, especially early game, so it is very worthwhile to learn. Extract is probably Expo? No, I don't have Expo. Okay. Very interesting. I would have thought I had Expo. Should have brought a backpack with me on this map. Another O-scope, which means discard the blood set, take the O-scope, put it in the butt. NaCl is probably worth more than a can of condensed milk. Cool. Fat load of nothing. I suppose one of the places I can try for now is X-ray room. Yeah, so we'll make as if we're heading towards Expo, hit up X-ray room, and then figure out how I'm gonna extract. Because I have sewer river, damaged house. Augmentin is also pretty worthwhile. The thing is, I don't really have much else I want to be dropping. Oh well. Okay. So any history with Varaniki Zvishny? What? Literally no idea what that is. Don't think my Ministry of Health allows import of whippets here. Man, I really dislike running into scavs. I would really dislike running into scavs right now. Because it is dark and scavs love the dark. Yep. X-ray room has been opened. This is X-ray room, right? Yeah. Which means it's been pilfered. Would it be best to assume that Witcher 3 streams are never going to happen, and that you are now a Tarkov streamer first and foremost? It seems sadly that, yeah, that seems to be the case. I mean, it's not potentially going to be a permanent thing, you know? Well, with any luck it won't be. But, like, this is basically the primary game I play now. I'll do Witcher 3 at some point in the future, but honestly not sure when. Maybe I can talk to the BTR. Cool. Taxi, taxi, taxi. Tarkov is love, Tarkov is life, escape is not ogre, it's never ogre. Are the insides of BTRs actually this cramped and tiny? Like, is it seriously like individual seating? I thought there was like a rearward, like, troop carrier section. Nah, it's worse. You know, I can believe it being worse. When will Tarkov add anti-armor weapons to deal with the BTR? Have they said that the BTR is going to be the biggest, baddest thing on the map? No, there is going to be, launchers. What do you mean BTR? It identifies as a Bradley. Respect the pronouns. It's trans-NATO. Cool. And we're out of there. If you recall, we used a lot of comp block gear for a while. Yeah, we did, for a long time. Although slowly we're pulling away from that. Cool. Couple of snipers, which means I only need 2 more snipers to complete my quest. Ran into a fairly decent showing of scavs. I didn't mind that. The amount of scavs was actually sort of okay. Sort of. Wasn't Poland talking about their own tanks? Yeah, I think they were supposed to have some sort of, like, active camo system, even. Not sure what the situation is with that. Yep, just use that. Stash those away. I don't know if I need teapots still or not. I know I definitely need those, though. Some extra meds never hurt nobody. I think I already have some 42 sitting around somewhere. So I'll just leave that be. Some more L191. Stash the O-scopes away. Put you into here. Top you up. Pow. Pow. Get myself a light bleed. And honestly, I don't mind running around with a duffel bag. Ain't no thing to me. 16998 is a good enough number, I think. I mean, if it sells for 34K, I don't mind. Normally they only sell for something like 20, 25. You guys... 21555. And the rest of it sold to this lady. I'm actually going to carry around 20,000 with me. Just in case I get the opportunity to take advantage of the BTR again. And I think we're going to be rolling nighttime now. Let's see, streets. Yep, nighttime o'clock. Column block gear belongs to the streets. No, it belongs to the rubble heap. So how many hours should I give Tarkov before I make the final decision of if I enjoy or dislike the game? Because it feels like the game is a bit too obtuse in its mechanics for me. Also, keep in mind, SPT has a lot of quirks to it that regular Tarkov does not. Like, the AI is more difficult in SPT. And there's more of them. Really, like, if you want to have a proper Tarkov experience, what you need to do is you need to run around with somebody who already knows the game, because, well, there is just a pretty steep learning curve in how much knowledge you need to have in order to know how to, like, even loot efficiently. Or which things have value, which things don't have value. So the mechanics are a little bit obtuse. Other than that, it plays more or less like a milsim shooter. Like a little bit more of an arcadey milsim shooter. Not fully, but a little bit. And the game is honestly best in experience for your first wipe with friends. Because it's really easy to get lost on the maps. Like, it took me, I don't know, a few hundred hours before I started getting really comfortable with the maps. Because most of what you're going to be dealing with in your first wipe is just going to be panic. Panic at the prospect of somebody potentially icing you. And it takes a long time to really overcome that panic. But eventually you see yourself progressing through the game, you see yourself completing quests, and you start getting more and more comfortable with it. And I mean, it took me like nearly 2,000 hours to finally get comfortable with just running solo like this. And being at a point where I more or less don't care if I'm losing kit. Because the other thing that really helps you get over your fear is just not having, you know, constant financial deficit. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Gonna try to get a headshot here if I can. Because another thing that's going to hold you back a lot and prevent you from making money is being too timid to go to high-value loot locations. Because you're afraid of losing gear or encountering PMCs. Then there's what I'm doing, which is, okay, somebody's Kaban checking. Like, this is still one of those maps that gives me the creeps, you know? Like, it is a difficult map to play. Because it is a very hotly contested map by PMCs. It has a lot of really valuable loot locations, and so it becomes difficult. Then it's also huge, so getting your bearings on it is a nightmare. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to take all of the injectors out of my injector case, so that's good. I need to learn the way of the sewer rat. I mean... oh yeah, dead scavs do have opportunities for them. Fuck, a diary, okay. You know, I have so many of the damn things that I'm not that worried if I lose it. Hold on. Buried caches, airdrops, dead scav. Ground cache, med bag, med case, medical supply crate, plastic suitcase. Oh, plastic suitcases do have an opportunity for it. Okay. Which means I should be checking El Suitcase Plastico. Well, there's no plastic suitcase here. You know, Alyankas are actually more valuable than these, so I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put that in. Okay, nothing on the table. Also, this map is both great and terrible for night vision, because, like, if you're indoors, like, God, you're gonna be flaring out your vision something fierce. That was a miss. There we go. One more. Nice. You'll love to see it. Man, what is with this scav apocalypse I'm dealing with? And Cornell's gonna go night-night. Well, see ya, Cornell. It was nice having you around. Like, okay, what is this goofy bullshit? Why do I keep hearing scavs approaching me? Dude's got a bit of the stank leg going on. Well, can't say I'm too interested in engaging with that. Okay, so there is a scav in courtyard again. It's not 206 that I want. Is it further back? Whatever, we'll discard the magazine since it's no longer necessary. Dude has his hand cut off. You hate to see it. This safe is just permanently locked for some reason. Yep, this is the one with the locked suitcase. Huh. Cool. Very, very uninterested. Is it a meme to use Krinkov's late into the wipe? Krinkov's. Oh, okay. Yeah, AK-74Us were a very common thing. They're not as common anymore. It's still relatively common. But, like, yeah, the 74U variant's still a pretty popular weapon all around. Checking for a cell phone, because in ambulances there can be hidden a cell phone. Well, some ambulances. Yeah, some people unironically run this map without night vision. I'm sort of starting to come around to that idea myself. Do I have Expo Check? Yes, I do. Expo Check is my extract. Ooh, SJ6. SJ6 I think is more worthwhile than a Propital. Actually, this is how we're gonna do. Nah, this is how we're gonna do. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty pathetic fucking haul from this pharmacy. And I think I'm just gonna straight up head for extract. Like, I'm not even gonna tool around, really. Just gonna head straight for extract and then, see where things take us. And the reason why I'm heading for extract is because I really need a pee. Time for herbal jelly and more gummy bears. Life is good. Why need night vision when your inner sadness gives you all the vision you need? Damn. Please, I'm not that chuny. In fact, I'm not chuny at all. Let alone that chuny. Okay. We'll, pack away our spoils from this raid, and then we're gonna dive back right into another one. It's also gonna be a night raid. I think we're still gonna keep the night vision on. It's probably gonna help us more than it hinders us. Hopefully. And yeah, it's not so much that the Krinkov was a meme weapon, as it was actually a pretty meta weapon for a fair chunk of the last wipe. It's just that this wipe, it's not quite as meta anymore. And this time, we're not gonna forget to take all of our shit out. And because I'm a lazy shit, I'm not even gonna bother with, well, doing too much hideout management. L191? Yes, it is. Cool. And I go. And Marks is gonna head out. Hope you all have a good night, and we hope you have a good one too. More for you, then. And Cheeky's about to sleep. And knowing life, he's gonna wake up, back up again, and come back in here to talk about food. It is not my fault you don't need food to survive. While I may not need food to survive, I do still appreciate me a good meal. Today it was rotisserie chicken. Store-bought rotisserie chicken. Superstore actually has some, well, it's the real Canadian Superstore. But yeah, Superstore up here actually has some pretty good rotisserie chickens that they do. They're actually juicy, not undercooked, properly seasoned throughout. They're lovely. Today I was a little bit unlucky in that I couldn't get my hands on any of their Portuguese spice rubbed chicken, but barbecue was good all the same. Cheeky hates good food. On the contrary, Cheeky appreciates himself some good food. It's just that he also has some really weird grazing habits. Like gummy bears and herbal jellies. Like Drewars or whatever, however the hell you pronounce those sausages. Drewers? Not sure. Okay, might as well go for a Kaban dive. Sounds like it's empty. Oh. This is where I'm actually supposed to be. Abdulbus. Another SJ6. Matter of factly, let's organize these a little bit better. No couch LEDX, but maybe something in the duffel. Yeah, you got me. Missed the headshot on him. After all, we are still aiming for headshots. Which is gonna make Streets a massive pain in the dick, because if I had a fully automatic weapon there, he would have been fucking dead as a doornail. But unfortunately, I have to line up the damn headshots with a bolty. He puts spray on cheese on cans of sardines. He puts ham slices in chocolate cups and gives them out like like they're Reese's. And that's the end of the cheeky slander. I mean, that's some pretty intense slander. God damn. Okay, so Prapors boys went to go pick up my kit, which is probably next to useless. I think I'll just equip the pillbox, go once again with the Shamugi. Equip Skull Lock. Do I have any more sword-ins, because they would fit a little bit more thematically? Nope, tack sports it is. Attack sports, and not a Mosin, although this one's carbined out, so, like, what's the, ergo on it? 16? Yeah, sure, we'll go. We'll go with that. Also just gonna buy 3 of these in advance. Make it 4 in advance. 4 in advance. Do I have any more pistols I can be taking advantage of? Yes. Now we just have to put a threaded barrel inside of it, and a suppressor. Blackrock, I think, is excessive. We'll just take one of you scav vests. Take a scav vest. 1 grenade for the checky-do. On good old Caboner. And do I have any more of these pistol mags? Yes, I do, as a matter of fact, have more pistol mags. Heal myself up. Back onto the streets for another night raid. While the opportunity is still available. With the worst night vision as well. This night vision is not good. This one's going to be flaring from the light way more than the previous one was. A little bit sad, but oh well, what you gonna do? The frightening thing that I always have at the back of my mind right now is that at some point I'm going to have to be running labs, and that is the map that I am least comfortable with. Like, streets I'm already not too comfortable with, as I've mentioned. Not because I can't find my way around it, but because, well, it's just a spooky place with rats hiding everywhere. Meanwhile, Flyboy on the Discord posted himself like a magazine loadout for 545 that is just absolutely insane. Top loaded 3 rounds of 7 and 40, and then on the loop he has 3 rounds of a Golnik, 5 rounds of BP, and then 10 rounds of PP after that, and then at the very bottom he has another few rounds of BT. God, that is special. That is absolutely special. It's the, if you're going to be unpacking this man's magazines, you'd best hope you have like 4 different slots available to you. And in theory usable. First 10 are for PMCs and the later stuff for scavs or mag dump. I mean, all of them are pretty, like, useful on PMCs. Like the, all of those are decent rounds for PMCs. It is, however, a bit of a expensive mag to be running, mostly because I don't think we're at the point in wipe where 7 and 40 is the most useful. If anything, BP is going to be most useful, but BT is, well, quite good enough. And BT is also in plentiful enough supply that it sort of doesn't much matter if you just fully load your mags with it. Anyway, Flyboy, how you doing today? I've decided I'm going to be solo running streets a bunch. Well, this is an interesting spawn. I think first thing I'm doing is just diving X-ray room, since I'm close to it. Where was his fucking audio? What the shit? Like, I heard it way ahead, but I'm getting shot at from the right side or from the left. I wasn't even fucking sure what the hell was going on there. Jesus Christ. Dude, slinging M855A1. Like, what the fuck was that audio? Or did some cunt spawn out of the, whatchamacallit, the new room off on the right-hand side on that street? Spawned in the back room, ran out of the building, and then started running up the street, maybe. I couldn't tell you. That was confusing. That was extremely fucking confusing. Guess I'll equip one of these and an MBSS. This helmet is not what I'm going to be wearing on streets. I think that'll be a bit much. But now I have to go talk to this guy about pistols. And I still have a magazine in here. Good, good. Oh, immediately also talk to Prapor. Prapor. Get myself some nades. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. Link search, skull mount. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look like I need much else. And while we can potentially get ourselves for nighttime, we do. And so yeah, this is why, like, Streets is a map that is just difficult. Because sometimes you will just get really stupid spawns where you immediately dive right into an extra set of PMCs. And the rest of the time, like, you never encounter PMCs. Unless you, like, happen to accidentally stumble upon them somehow. What fascinates me is that they decided to head down the street towards Expo Checkpoint rather than heading towards Caban. So either they're trying to hunt the other boss or Lord knows what. Still on Insomnia? Yep, still on Insomnia. I'm like 19 out of the 30, so it's not so bad. I'm also trying to still get the headshots on streets, which that is the more difficult prospect. That is the infinitely more difficult prospect. I would have appreciated not being so goddamn gobsmacked by that audio, though. Couldn't for the life of me figure out where those guys were moving. There's really no good place to post up outside that spot near the Sewer River extract. Like, there's a couple of relatively decent locations, but streets is where all the sweatlords like to hang around. The sweatlords that don't go onto labs. So that's another thing. Like, customs is where you go for PvP, and that PvP is basically over within the first 5-10 minutes of the raid, and it's done. Like, very rarely do you get into engagements on that map outside that time frame. Well, okay. I guess another Kaban dive. Okay, pro kill goes in here. Actually, it goes in there. Okay, that's cool. So do the Euros, I suppose. Another Zagu. Really, just the one Zagustan? Shame. What? What was that fucking nade? Again, I thought I was fine for audio, but, like, apparently not. Holy fuck. Flyboy, get out of the chat. You're bringing me bad luck. Unironically. I know you were joking, but it's starting to feel that way. Nah, like, they were Kaban checking. Like, they were 100% Kaban checking. It's just that the grenade landed so fucking perfectly, and, like... But the audio didn't sound as if it was right beside me. It sounded like it was farther away, and I still had, like, you know, a comfortable time to get out of the line of it, but no. Holy shit. Well, at least I'm just glad I didn't find any fucking lead X's yet. Holy hell. Yeah, it sounded... It didn't sound just off to the right. On my end, it sounded like, okay, it's like far right, on the... in front of the sandbags, and not behind them, where I was. Christ alive. I just can't catch a fucking break. Well, seeing as that's the case, like, we're not gonna be making it in time for another night raid, so I guess we just plow on elsewise. Like, holy fucking hell. Dude just got the fucking perfect grenade land on me. Well, at least I won't be hurting for fucking Zagustans. Let's see, what kind of backpack do I want to run? Yeah, I bet he's ecstatic. He got a grenadier and a loot bag. It just... what the fucking shit, man? Like, unironically feeling cursed by Flyboy over here. I think next time what I should do when I get that spawn is just hold inside that fucking container, don't even check the other LEDX location. How close to scav case? 43 seconds. Alright. Oh my god. Bloody missed all of them. Still not the injector I fucking need. Well, let's do a little bit of selling. First off, use all. The rest we can deal with at another point. Actually, can I sell the MP5 for a decent amount, or does it still sell better to trader? Still better to trader. Since we're either way not so worried about nighttime. Adrenaline goes in there. SJ, Obdo, there. You go in here. Zagu, SJ. Meldo, I guess, goes in there. $2,500 on this one. Alright. Armor. I think we're still going to try to keep it with the sneaky armors. Yeah, the Dragon Egg is a weird-looking backpack. Yeah, survive rate's probably going to be going lower. God damn. Welcome to getting trolled on streets, I suppose. Fuck. Fucking perfect nade lob. I still can't get over that. What's Flyboy doing in chat and not in the game? Well, I'm doing a lot of solo running today. Mostly because, one, I'm hunting for LEDXs, two, I'm running on streets, which is a painfully annoying map. Because it's full of tryhards, and, well, I'm also trying to get bolty kills on it, so it's not exactly going to be terribly fun for Flyboy to be around. And Teddy's off sleeping, as I mentioned already. Oh, you're actually sick. Well, sorry to hear that, and hope you get better soon. And currently hooked on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And hey there, possums. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? The possum has come to grace us with his presence and gift 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Glad to hear you're doing good, man. Sneezing to the point where you've misclicked several times. Ooh, that's rough. Dalton wants to play Final Fantasy VII, but it's not on PC yet. No spoilers. Well, it's slightly different from the original Final Fantasy VII, from what I hear. Like, they added some more cutscenes to it and some such. Okay. And so here we go again. I think Streets is literally the worst map for bolty kills, by the by. Scoring can go away. Don't care about you, Kepka. Just a pile of meds and a duffel. Okay, cool. Somebody is in here. Okay, well, let's try doing something crazy. Yep, he was in the building. Well, no LEDX in here either. Okay, cool. Not interested in that either. Fuck that. Can I open? Thank you. Okay. Flabo was going to wait for FF7 to come to PC, but my brother surprised me with a PS5 copy, so I had to get it set up. Really does make the last game feel like a prelude with the size of it. Okay, am I gonna get ratted out of Beluga? is always the fucking question. What are my extracts? Damaged house, sewer, river. No fucking way I hit the telephone pole in front of him. I hit the fucking pole. Player scav too. Yeah, okay. Streets is... the fuck? It was a PMC? Look... No way. Dude was looking like a scav. I thought that was a scav, man. Either way, I feel even more cheated now. I feel even more cheated. Like, dude. The fucking light pole in front of him saved his stupid ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking light pole saved him. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I saw the spark go flying off of that light pole in front of his face. Lucky fucking bastard. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is just getting annoying. I had the first shot on him and everything. Nope. Just get to miss. Just get to miss. Like, especially after I dodged all of those PMCs on the way in. Like, come on. Like, 0 breaks I can catch. 0. Alright, and where are your current backplates? Man, I'm not happy about that. I am so not happy about that. Yeah, no, I decided to run streets, which really shouldn't surprise me that I'm having such a bloody tough time, but... That, I feel cheated, I feel robbed, I feel stolen from, that headshot should have been fucking mine. Ugh. Just double checking my health. Yep, everything's good. Curse you, civilian infrastructure. I am cursing it. Like, I believe that all of the light posts on this map should have been flattened. Also, how the hell do they still have electricity running through them? It makes nighttime a pain. Feast or famine on streets? I mean, it sort of is that way. It really sort of do be like that. Either way, Enigmatic, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm gonna catch a little bit of juice, and then I'll be right back in 30 seconds. Same old, dealing with your horrible sleeping habits. You and me both. Which I have to fix, like, on the double, because on Tuesday I actually have to go into work. Oh well. It is what it is. That or the EMP was overhyped, because otherwise those graphics cards would be bricks. Yeah. It's possible that the EMP was overhyped. Either that or was, like, localized in some way. Where it wasn't quite as damaging. Sleep is optional, says Kainos. Well, welcome to the stream, Kainos. How are you doing? Yeah, that was one of those cases where, again, if I had a fully automatic weapon, he would have been toast. Maybe. Streaming with a buddy on Darktide, because why not? One of the few games I can co-op with him. Cool. Very cool. And if this keeps going so poorly, I might just start running Shoreline in order to try to get my lead X's. Oh, I spawned in construction. Okay. Oh, how do I want to do this? Maybe go for an early PMC engage? Still no scavs in here. Okay, no, that was a PMC. Okay, cool. So he was walking pretending to be a scav. Okay, fair play to him. Curious what level. 56. Yeah, no, like, this is streets right now. And hey there, Arjun, welcome, welcome. I got your last SJ9 finally after 2 days and millions. Assessment part 3. Nice, cool. Your retarded friend got you killed with it once, and I never got it until now. Ugh. And hey there, Lazy Scene, welcome, welcome. Oh, man. If you need headshots, feel free to camp the veranda of Tarbank. Like, the problem is that location is so stupidly obvious, and I don't like camping. I really don't like camping. It's just a waste of goddamn time. And hey there, thank you, Possums, for another 5 gifted. But from the door adjacent to the Tarbank's back entrance. Maybe. Yeah, I'm in for a pain in the ass with the bolty. Oh, I'm well aware that it's going to be a pain in the ass. I am well aware. Like, so far I've completed all of my other bolty kills more or less close range, so it's not that much of an issue for me. Well, that was a really cheap Bramit suppressor. Oh my fucking god. Just get on there. So my thinking is, why not just continue in the same vein? Why not continue in the same vein? Oh, whoops, I accidentally bought another one of these. Phew. The other thing I can do is just go back to what I was doing previously when I was running like this, and just keep the Kalakabee like this and only use butt meds. Only use butt meds. Only use butt meds and swap out for a CMS kit as well. I'd rather sit in loading screens than sit still. I mean, I don't like the way you phrased that, but I suppose it's accurate. American servers are comparatively easy, so you might be able to do it on streets. Well, the thing is, streets on American servers is actually really high competition. Like, you think they're quote-unquote easier servers, but they're really not that easy. Especially not if you're going to the high-value locations. Like, you're always going to be running into people with fully automatics. That, and you're seldom going to be running into situations where, you know, a bolty is actually a useful thing to have. Well, at the very least, the money hemorrhage isn't so bad because all I'm losing is Mosins. But I'm going to forego backpacks at this point, and I'm going to focus on getting the bolty kills, first and foremost. I'm also going to say no to night raids, just so that I don't have to spend like another 100,000 on night vision. Yeah, but you never get headshot from 100 meters plus with a pistol. True. True. The preponderance of cheaters is significantly less on our servers. But to make up for it, the turbo chads that run streets are a much bigger nightmare. And because of that, well, you know, it's a bit of a struggle. You should have seen the headshot that I missed just a moment ago. Guy was standing beside a light pole, I had my irons right on his fucking dome, and my bullet hit the light pole in front of him, which was thin as a twig, but it hit it anyway. Check 13, especially if there's a cheater, he'll be there. Well, yeah, like any of the check buildings are high contest. They're high contest. Yeah, no, it hurt a lot. I feel robbed. Then there was like the perfect... Well, I was in Kaban's area. I had just finished... I checked the first Ledex spawn beside the green... in the green container. I went into the... you know, the office side room, the one that has all of the high-value loot spawns. Picked through that very quickly. Got myself immediately back outside. Checked the other shipping container, the blue one, for a LEDX, and I'm running back in order to intercept PMCs, and just as I'm getting into the green container beside the machine gun, looking back at the gate that leads towards Primorsky, taxi, nade lands right beside me, and fucking detonates my ass. You requested a cheater to not kill you on labs, and he missed an impact nade on you and ran away. Well, that was mighty kind of him. Yeah, like, ever since Flyboy got on, unironically, he's saying like, oh yeah, I'm here now, so you're cursed. Yeah, I've just been cursed. I have not been able to survive a streets raid. So, Flyboy, just stop channeling, like, those negative vibes, bro. I'd sincerely appreciate it. Do I have a gear up booster or something to play on Singapore or China? Nah. I'm not going to be using a ping forwarding service. Mostly because its status as... Well, first off, it's ping forwarding, so, like... It's already sketchy what kind of performance you're going to be getting. But above and beyond that, you're also basically going to be flagged as a cheater for using it. Like, it's still in a gray area, but I'm pretty sure they're getting close to just straight up calling them cheats. Because it has such a negative impact on others people's ability to engage with you. Like, I think I mentioned, like, I was on reserve a couple of days ago, and, like, I also had this, like, string of cheaters I ran into. Like, getting wall-banged, getting fucking cross-mapped sniped by, like, really stupid weapons, just the whole gamut. And then the most egregious one was a guy who was ping-forwarding, and who was just teleporting up and down the stairs, and as I'm trying to shoot him, none of my shots are hitting. They're perfect fucking headshots, too. And then he fucking finally barrels into me and kills me. So I'm like, okay, cool. What the fuck's the point? I nearly stopped playing that day, but then I kept at it. And the night improved. The night did improve. So, similar story here with streets. Eventually, things are gonna improve. I'm gonna be landing my headshots. I'm gonna be, okay, if I'm here, I might as well check the high-value spawn. No Bitcoin? Sadness. No, it's not a Bitcoin, but I'll take it. Those are very useful. There, raid is already getting close to being paid for. You'll love to see it. Well, that's an interesting little bit of crackling going off. Okay, what are the odds that somebody is already here? Somebody that isn't me. Excuse me. Ugh. The dust got caught in my throat. Yeah, you don't want to know where he was? Like... He was, like, leaning through this thing somehow. Like this. Exactly in that area, more or less. No fucking way he's still camping there! What is this shit? What the fuck? Like, can I report you for camping like a fucking moron? What are you doing? Thanks for the, like, conciliatory $2 there, possums, but, like, what is this fucker on? He did not move. Motherfucker did not move. Holy fuck. That's nuts. That is fucking nuts. It's been a while since I've been scummed on that hard. Holy hell. Just wow. I am in awe. Like, that is beyond just regular camping. That is, you didn't move from your spawn location in order to camp an extract. Like, holy shit. Wow. Okay. No, you see, we are gonna do things a little bit differently, though. We are gonna do things a little bit differently. Chiefly, we're gonna run woods, I think. I think the time has come to run a little bit of woods. Like... oh, man. I'm just mad also that my second shot didn't get him in the fucking face. That I'm also a little bit mad about. I know it was like one of those spur-of-the-moment shots and like I didn't really aim it very well, but I really was hoping that I would get the fucking dome piece there. Get the dome piece, style on him, steal all of his fucking kit, and bounce out. But holy hell. Again, another one of those situations where if I had a fully automatic weapon, I would have fucking iced his ass. And that's the way I always feel about streets. Anytime I'm running bolties on it. It's like, if I had a fully automatic weapon, this guy would be toast. It's like, oh yeah, but I'm running a boltie, so meh. Heck, even a SAG AK would have fucking done the trick. But I guess we are... Okay. We're doing two things on this map. We're hunting Sturmen, and we're hunting Ledexes. So if we get an Emercom spawn, we're gonna pump into Emercom. If we get a spawn that's close to USEC base, we're going to USEC base. And in all honesty, it's probably going to be the more consistent way to Ledex hunt at this point. Because Streets is not working wonders for me. At least I'm so far glad that I did not lose one that I found in Raid. Because that would be something to really cry about. Just like, you find the Ledex finally. And it's not good enough because... you got killed. But at the very least, I can go back to being a scoped Mosin boy. At least the raid would be paid for unless you die as soon as you see it. I mean, like, chances are you'd be able to put it in your ass. I have my Streets keys on me, which is bad for this map. But, oh well. It's a docs case. I can shove other things in the docs case as well, so it's not so bad. It's not so great, but it's not so bad. Whew, okay. Well, I did say I'd be pumping into Emercom, so... fucking, I guess we're going full send. Maybe get some capturing outposts kills while I'm at it. Oh, somebody already stepped on a landmine. Cool. And he killed himself. Okay, nobody camping on top of the tent, which is interesting. Nope. They see me. They're inside Emercom and they see me. Okay, we're changing up the game plan. You know, what if? What if we find a Letix in here? I'll also accept an AHF one. AHF one would also be pretty fine and dandy. Fighting in Sunken Village? Okay. Well, because this is woods, unfortunately, camping is sort of the name of the game. Like, why are people continuing to step on landmines? So if Smashing was made in a forge, did they break the mold? I mean, why wouldn't they mass manufacture the guy if they could? Because then, you know, the weapons proliferation, the strategic arms limitation treaties would have been breached. That's why. And Berserk Guts rolls in and thanks Possums for a membership. How you doing, Berserk? Welcome to the stream. Well, no clear idea if somebody's camping here or not. Okay. People are still fighting over at USEC camp, which is a bit astonishing. Now the question is, do I start trying to LEDX check on woods? USEC camp, Emercom camp on tables and small metal shelves, Grey warehouse and lumber camp, prep or convoy where corpse or medical items spawn, ZB-14 shelves of the works. Nah, Scav I think sees me. You would stop at one Smastion then, but I would keep the factory intact. You never know when you might need more Smastion. Cough, intermittent streams cough. I mean, they're not that intermittent. Well, that was a cute one. There is a way to survive this fall, I think. I'm not really sure what it is. Well, at the very least, we're getting a lot of healing XP. We're getting a lot of healing XP, and, you know, I have a weird premonition, so before I even get to that stupid camp, let's keep our costs a little bit low. Because Lord knows, people camp the fuck out of lumber camp. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm just even gonna ditch my armor. Okay, nothing but a Salewa over here. Nothing but a Salewa. There was also a massive fight at USEC camp, which means that we probably don't have anything worthwhile to go there for. Yep. This angle's no longer viable. There is like an orgy of scavs over beside Scav House. What the shit? Well, I mean, dodging them is still very much on the table. Yeah, we're also going to be rolling in with tier 4 armor, I think. Maybe I'll put a tier 5 plate in the front of it, but on the fence. Oh, if there was a real disaster here, wouldn't the UN and US forces be there to provide aid, mess things up, take credit, take names, and generally stick around for 20 years? The problem is they're implicated in some really shady shit, or at least certain American corporate interests are. American and English, so they can't really. Also, it's Russia, so they don't really even want to have the UN there. Because the Russians want to use their own bare PMC group to wipe out all traces of, well, the USEX, and also bring forward evidence that there was foul play going on, and that dirty bombs were being worked on in such a long. We're gonna do something with all the equipment, probably leave you some when we leave in a few decades. You like helicopters? We do too, but we don't like repacking and shipping them home. Also, it's not repelling, it's rappelling, so that's R-A-P-E-L-L-I-N-G. Bruh, I can't DJ. I can't. Like, why would you expect me to be at spring break DJing when I can't DJ? Since when does the US care what other countries want? Give us that sweet, sweet loot. Well, you got Spotify. Lol. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be one of those Spotify DJs. Sniper and a single scav, and that's all I have to show for my efforts. Sadness. Yes, true, I did break the death streak. Not for lack of trying, of course. Like, literally, I threw myself off a cliff and I somehow still survived. Also, you gotta respect the sort of PMC that can just survive a fall like that, and then also do surgery on himself. And keep trucking. Let's take some serious fucking balls. Smashed DJing is just a cover for an insertion team that is rooting out a clone lab that is abducting and mass-producing blonde co-eds. Alright. Cool, we can put you back on, top you back up. We need to give this PMC some food. Good, PMC has been fed. PMC has been fed and... We should probably throw in this CMS kit. I want an AFAC, thank you please. We want an AFAC. Right, now in terms of body armor, this is the one I actually want to be using. This will do the trick nicely. Ah, character is still wounded, of course he would be. Take the streets keys out, you don't need them. We'll put ZB14 in, however, because ZB14 can be useful. And there we go. Now to go pee. Flyboy, we need vertical recovery on Smastian and a set of clone pods. Transform to Chinook mode and prepare for heavy lifting. So that when he gets hit by an ATGM... yeah, sure, an ATGM, he can crack in half. Been hanging with Teddy too much on that, though outside of Black Hawk you're pretty much dead when a helo is hit. Yeah, essentially. Like, they're not... they're not terribly well-armored things. I imagine the Apache is pretty survivable. The Apache, or the Apache, however the hell you want to pronounce it. Comanche is also probably pretty survivable. Oh, this is an awfully long synchronization time. Like, it did tick up by a percentage, so what the heck's going on? Like, there we go. Huh. Fascinating. I was the one playing on Starbucks Wi-Fi for a moment there, like, jeez. It was me. I was the one holding up the queue. Sure, we'll take the painkillers, just to have something. No, that's the tech supply crate. Where's the med supply crate around here? Bad luck. Okay, cool. And there's Sturman. True enough. Sturman is in play, which means I'm actually heading south. These are the sorts of times when I wonder if I should just be plowing through SJ6s for the fuck of it. Now the big question of the day is Sturman already dead? Well, this at least helps me train up endurance. Which is nice in its own way. There he was. I saw him just at the very end there. Fuck. Like, I didn't think he was firing at me because bullets weren't swinging my way. Oh, God. Yep, it was one of his guards. Yeah, one of his guards with Ultra Nosler and an SR-25. I should have gone and pushed the hill on the right-hand side, actually. Should have gone with my instinct. Although my instinct was that someone might be watching that hill, so eh. Yeah, it's some really fucking bad juju. Flyboy, get out of here. Oh, God. Well, there's this. I'm gonna keep the anal gin in, just as a precaution. Might as well. Oh, okay. Raggy, a level 5, or this armor, please. Yeah, this is... Does this one already come with the level 4 plates inside? Oh, how kind and generous. How kind and generous indeed, but we're gonna put a level 5 plate on the front of it. Okay, where are swordins? There are my swordins. Might as well buy them like that. Okay, so we've got our swordins taken care of. I probably still have another one of these shemags kicking around. In fact, I have two, so why not pull it out and just have it kicking around. Easily accessible like. Okay. Heck, might as well even have this thing ready and available. This one's already good to go. I think it's got PS loaded. Let's see. Unload ammo. Yeah, you're fine. You are completely fine, my guy. Another thing I could try doing is I could try tooling around with thermals. Just get myself a FLIR scope, put it on like an actual juiced up sniper, see how that performs for me. Because I've never used thermals. Like, all this talk of Starscream, and it's like, it's mostly going over my head. I remember watching Transformers a little bit back in the early 2000s, but I was never able to actually watch this whole story through of any of it, so... Like, I did like Transformers as a kid, but it was very definitely something I just grew out of because I never got the opportunity to actually engage with it. Though from what I remember, the animation quality in the early 2000s cartoon was actually pretty decent. It might have even been done by, like, a Japanese studio, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, let's take a look at that. Transformers series. List of animated ones. It's gotta be Unicron trilogy. Yeah, Transformers, Energon, Cybertron, Armada. I think that's the one. Who was the original studio? Yeah, no, Japanese. So I wasn't mistaken on that. Okay. Hey there, Bear Anger. Welcome, welcome. Mosin man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Mosin man, The corner of the globe is a real trip. Mosin man, touched by a bullet straight to the head. Soaking up the thirst of the pleb, Mosin man. I miss the Mosin. I mean, the Mosin is nice. I really like it with irons. It's just that on this map, irons is not sufficient. Like, you've got to go for something a little bit more, with a little bit more juice to it, you know? Although a part of me still wants to run around with irons and just close the distance. Like, I'm not getting the spawn I want for what I'm doing. The spawn I want is to get the one over there, get on top of this white tent, and snipe people. That's what I actually want. Alternately, let's see. I can't take off the Patriots, sadly. Well, I'm also here to hunt leddies, so... No, that's rations. Don't give a shit. Well, I mean, when you put it that way... Searching for a Mosin, gotta have something to do. Call up Tommy now, call him on the telephone. Won't you come up with me now? Going to the pond and low. Walking down 33, walking down 34. Nah, tech supplies. Not rations. What about you? Rations? Yeah. Sally got no use for it. Oh, that's a good one, that's a good one. Oh my god, what am I doing? And it's over here that I think the Letic spawn normally is. Yeah, nothing in here. You're stuck on setup at the moment. Brother, setup is fucking so bad this wipe. Like, it is really terrible. No lie. Also, it is remarkably quiet. At least the pipe grip wrench is going to help pay for whatever it is I'm doing right now. Ooh, that's an interesting noise. That looks like a dead body? You know, just gonna speculatively check. Yeah, I can't say I'm too sure about what's going on over there. Is Tarkov my main game? Yeah, it's become my main game. Like, I can't shake the desire to just be good at it. Although, tonight has not been a very good showing. I've just been dying constantly. So, you know, make of that what you will. Yeah, I'm curious, what's the dealio? Like, what is happening over there, my guy? You think you saw me play other games once, but it's so long ago it feels like a dream now, you can't be sure. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I think that was a PMC. Damn fucking right it was. You see, it's moments like this that I live for. Excuse me. Just the, like, correctly gauging that something is wrong, and then being able to hunt down the guy that's causing the problem. And then there was today where, like, I missed 3 headshots that would have been beautiful on streets. One of them, like, I got robbed by a light post. For another of them, it was a close-range Mosin shot inside Kaban's area on a night vision dude, and, like, of course he's fully automatic, so I missed that first shot, and I don't really get the opportunity for a second. And then the third one was some guy spent 10 minutes camping his spawn at Expo, and fucking iced me. I got 2 shots off at him, but none of them hit the dome. So, a little bit sad. Now here's the dangerous bit. Does he have accomplices? I got SJ9 and now crafting all other stims for Assessment 3. I am chill now, stress gone. Beautiful. Kiss the chef. You're here for my addiction until Armored Core 7 comes out. Actually, the new Sin Duality game, which there's an anime of it first and foremost, which I haven't watched. But it's another mech game that's also sort of third-person shooter that's close to Armored Core, so I might do that one. Now, am I gonna get rocked? Is this where I get rocked? Like, ooh, my guy, you are juiced. Oh god, you look so juicy. Like, god damn boy, what's going on here? Level 47, look at you. Look at you. Ditch you, ditch you. Take you like this. Do you have level 5 plates in? Of course you do, but we don't care about your level 5 plates. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a body. Well, let's have ourselves a cozy meal. Although, hold on, search. Have a cozy drink. Yeah, because I think there's a guy with a suppressed SVD cracking off further over there. Which means, you know, no. I have a better way of approaching this problem. Oh my god, can I stop, like, slightly damaging my legs each time? M1A? Is it an M1A? Okay. Yeah, you know, you're right, it is probably an M1A. And hey there, Deathless, welcome, welcome. How long will I be... will I have to be out of work before you need to fund a Stardew Valley stream? Well, we'll see. Work has been spotty. Cozy drink. That sounds like Sebastian's bar and a bartender sim. You know, fuck, in real life, if I could, like, own a bar, I'd call it the cozy drink. Damn right. Well, we're here, we might as well check the stash. That's only 100 US dicks. I don't care. Yeah, if I'm gonna be running into scavs, I might as well have something a little bit more scav appropriate, you know? Also, I don't think ammo packs give you XP for picking them up. Which is weird. I thought they would, but they seem not to. Hmm. Okay. We've got outskirts as an extract. We did a fairly comprehensive LEDX check. I mean, let's be real here. I do sort of want to check USEC camp still. Do still want to check USEC camp. My clients include laborers, soldiers from both sides, civilians, crazies, the injured, and the homeless. Sounds like a pretty bang-up establishment. 2005 and a 30-year-old smashin' tries to keep his bar afloat, located in and out of a wary part, in and out of the way part of the city. He just happens to be between a military base and an air hub. Okay. Okay, yeah, my dog tag. Is it a bear or USEC? It's a fucking bear dog tag. God damn it. Is it even worth holding onto a bear dog tag like that? And can we talk about this ammunition? Check this mag. I want to know what sort of state I'm going to be going into this combat with, or potential combat. About the most valuable shit on my person is already in my butt, so like, what does it matter? AI2, car med kit. All in all, nothing too wonderful. It's rations. Although, you know what, fuck it, I'll grab rations, why not? Is there seriously fuck all down here? Yeah. Oh well. What's our time in raid? 14 minutes. Okay. Not so bad. I think we'll extract out through ZB14. Give ourselves another opportunity for a, what's it called? Letix. And Fly is off to sleep. He's gonna catch some Z's, tell someone... Let someone tell me if his luck goes up. The time has come for Tarlord and his holy grenade of Antioch, lol. I don't know what it is tonight, but we are running into a bunch of idiots, sadly. Like, I mean, that guy wasn't necessarily an idiot that I killed. He was just in the middle of an engagement with another PMC from the sounds of it. That's what it seems like to me, anyway. Is this the stash? Yes, this is the stash. Contact 2s. Well, now you're speaking my fucking language. Okay. Hey there, mama said the way you move gonna make you so it gonna make you groove. Fucking just giving me contact 4s like that. What is this? You love me or something? Aw, shucks, I'm embarrassed. A little hotel lies across from the cozy drink. People who know about it often come by and see Smastion when they get into town or are awaiting their flights. Okay, nobody being a creep on the rocks there. Lol, wait, what? Huh. The stash ain't here. Cute. That's rather uncommon. Use it, bro. You're gonna lose it if you die. Use the contact 4. Okay, just an alu splint in here. Anything I can ditch for an alu splint? Yeah, I could probably just, hydrate. A shovel. Mission fucking critical, that one. Okay, well, it's giving me a lot of choices here. Well, first off, halfway used alu splints aren't even going to sell that much. This I would actually like to have. This is probably going to sell better than the master file set. AKEPG is not necessarily the greatest. RK3 grip is way better. These don't sell for that much anyhow. And I think that's us sorted. Hey there, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Daylight savings time tonight. 2 a.m. is 3 a.m. Wait, for real? It's daylight savings already? No fucking way. No way. No way is it daylight savings. You serious? Huh. Yeah, no, March 10th. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Happy 3 a.m. Yep, it's tonight. Shortest night of the year. Wasn't that in December? Or, no, shortest night is supposed to be in June. Shortest day is in December. Yeah, like, they keep making, like, the daylight savings time wider and wider, so that it, like, starts in March and ends in November. It's all a little bit crazy. Well, you know what it is. It's just to try to, like, extract extra work hours out of you. Yeah, thank you, Bear. Nice raid, we take those. Especially after the way tonight was going, just fucking getting iced left, right, and center. Yeah, I'll definitely take that one. Okay. Let's organize you over here a little bit. This is just gonna get sold. This goes into the wallet. Ba-bum-bum. My luck is wasted. I'm on the run somewhere. My luck is wasted. I'm on a run somewhere. Yeah, sure, I guess we hold on to PS ammunition. Not that it's terribly useful, but, like, you know, we hold on to it. Why not? Why the hell not? Actually, you get to stay like this. The Vaseline gets sold. RK3 gets sold. You get sold. You get... Honestly, you get sold. Like, just straight up, get out of my inventory. You guys are way too expensive to be holding on to them. Food we keep. We actually like food. Food is nice because it keeps us fed. This sticks around for future use at night raids. Green flares of this variety. Can I flee these? Of course I can't. So I guess I hold on to you. Valde that I didn't have to purchase. Sure, we hold on to it. Fast Visor is a joke. How much can I purchase these for? Okay, so they go for 34k, which means I hold on to it, because it's actually worth holding on to. Fold you, you will be for future use. Same with your LPS ammunition, just get in there. Car med kit is a crafting item, you're a selling item. Boom. There, you're gone. Yeah, Death Shadow Mask is definitely one of the keepers. Jeepers Keepers. And I think we're set for another raid. Can't be as wide Putin. Doom boom boom doom 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 boom ba doom ba doom boom 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 boom. Joke's on them, this is your job. Daylight savings can fuck right off. I'm just glad that for once I don't have to purchase fucking Alyankas at like 50k a piece. That's a good one. That is good. Do 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 do. I feel good. I knew that I would now. I feel good. So good. 'Cause I got a you. Boom, 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 boom. Just out of curiosity, master file set. Okay, these both sell for basically the same amount. So it turns out keeping the file set would have been the better deal. Just because it doesn't weigh as much. Anyway, talk to the rapist. Yeah, those contact 4s really do help make up for how much I've had to spend tonight. They really do help. That said, back to our green shamugi. Green shamugi. And once more into the fray. Into the last good fight we'll ever know. Live and die on this day. Live and die on this day. They should just get rid of daylight savings. Oh, hard agree. Just straight up hard agree. Why are those headsets so expensive on the Flea? Because, like, they have about 100-meter pickup range on, like, walking footsteps. Whereas most of the headsets cap out at around, like, 60, maybe 70 meters. But generally something in the 60-meter range, and they can pick up running at, like, maybe 80, 90. Whereas these ones pick up running at 120. So, like, they're really good for picking things up at long range. And there are some situations in which it is, like, one of those force multipliers that really does give you an edge in combat. But they're just so expensive that unless you're some sort of, like, turbo chad that has, like, 100 million in your stash, like, and can afford to just buy these damn things, and, like, yeah, sure, go for it, but eh. This wipe, they're, like, even more important than they were in previous wipes, because usually at this point, like, mid-wipe-ish, they'd be going for about 150,000. They wouldn't be hitting 250,000 until, like, your end-of-wipe days. So, like, their performance this wipe is that much more noticeable. Otherwise, the things you should be sticking with, like what I'm using, Swordins, Razors, Tac Sports, all three of those are pretty good, with Tac Sports, I think, being slightly better than all of the other two. And then there are the XL headphones, which are spelled XCEL. Those things go for about 100,000 right now, 120,000, because they're also a pretty good headset. And everything else is trash. Contact 2s, M32s, and the GSSH headset. Fucking forget about those. The only place where the GSSH headset makes sense is maybe on factory, but it augments the audio profile of absolutely everything with zero noise filtering, so you hear too much. And it's just noise. It just becomes noise. Okay, here we go. Ping, can you settle out there a little bit? Thank you. Good. Yeah, I mean, it's like instant flee time with those. Like, in theory, you could also just use them for yourself. It's not really my jam. Because the thing is, with headsets, you sort of have to get used to their audio profile. And the reason why Tac Sports, Sordin, and, Tac Sports, Sordin... What else? There was a third one. Oh yeah, and the Razors are such a common headset is because they have a very similar sound profile to one another. With, like, very marginal differences between them. Okay, cool. We have a PMC hunting scavs. With a suppressed pistol? God, I don't like the lighting. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Going out here deliberately to avoid bushes, man. The question is he diving Sturman immediately? We found him! Alright, what was he running? VPO 209? Wait, did I just kill a scav or a PMC? Hold on, I need to check this now, because I could have sworn I killed a scav. No, that was a scav I killed. Ah, fuck. And here I was so happy with myself. That was a PMC. And he's still alive. Okay. $1 million question, where's our boy gone? Nope, I have zero idea where our boy went off to. He still draws breath. Well, the approach I wanted to do is a little bit foobar, so I'm not gonna go for it. How the fuck did he know? No fucking way he knew. Like, that's a 0 out of 10. Oh. Let's check you out. 23 days, 203 hours, 3.44 KD. Nah, I don't believe it. You know, I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. Nah. Nah. Yeah, firing SOST. Oh, 2 rounds. Oh, he hit me with 2 rounds straight to the dome. 1 to the thorax, granted. 1 to the arm. Still, I don't believe it. With 203 hours, how the fuck did he know that he was supposed to peak exactly there? Like, I don't think he's using aimbot, but I'm pretty sure he's using some sort of vision hack. Oh, killed a blatant... You killed a blatant hacker. He had 10 dog tags, all killed by him. Lol, the entire lobby. His little Timmy friend got away from you, though. Well, you do what you can. That one was just highly fucking suspect. Highly, highly suspect. Okay, so we need both the back plate and a granite. Ooh, out of stock. Hello. Well, I mean, if you're out of stock, then there's nothing much I can do about that. Do have one of these, though. Put some corund plates inside of you. Another shamugi. Load me up with some PS ammunition. Put a Vaseline up on the market. And we all know luck doesn't exist in Tarkov because it's either sheer luck or sketch. Nah, I think that one was sketch. I think that one was highly, highly sketch. Okay, cool. Defib is finally done. Which means we can get back to, Wait, how many bandages did I just purchase? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. RFBs are absolute ass this wipe, so they're just immediately to trader. I don't like the Mark 17 because it's thick, it's chonky, and it looks ugly. Disassemble this a smidge because I'm either way going to be re-kitting this to a much more desirable standard for myself, including the charging handle. And then we can put you in the thick weapons case. And then line you all up nice and pretty so that you don't take up a fuckload of space. And we need swordins. We need swordins because we want everything to be green. Okay. Also, get this a little bit more managed. This I unironically have to drink. Well, let's see if I can sell you for this much. And Dorm 204, I'm just gonna go to Trader. Go to Trader immediately, we don't need you. And while we're here... Pow. Now to just hunt those two last remaining fucking light X's. Gosh darned lead X's. Also, on a related note, what isn't selling on the flea? I know this isn't selling because I really highballed it. Yeah, I guess people are finally getting done with flechette rounds for the wipe. Finally. Well, back to woods we go. The game needs a replay system or something where you can see the last 30 seconds of your death. The problem is if you like put a replay system in, then it feeds unfair information to... You can feed unfair information to the rest of your teammates. What is my desirable standard? Do I desire it? Then it's standard. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bit of a 30-second break, BRB. You know, there's one more thing it could have been. It could have been that he had a second boy that was feeding him information, which I also sort of disbelieve. Or it's some guy who's smurfing on a, you know, some sort of hardcore account, potentially. Of all people, I never thought I would hear you give a self-referential answer. That's what chat is for. Yes, that part is a given, but I'm not saying you need it immediately after death. Just make it possible to fetch that info. Yeah, like, if you give it, like, some sort of time window where it's like, okay, yeah, wait, like, maybe 2 minutes or 5 minutes for the replay option to be available, I think that would be fine. But then again, it would also, like, it would be, you'd have to purchase more servers in order to accommodate that, and I don't think BSG is in a financial position where they could afford to do that. Because it would just be a strain on the servers, where you have this, like, you know, temporary replay system. It could scrub itself, but the thing is, you'd still need additional servers for it. Just to host the video file for a moment. And this isn't a game like Call of Duty where, like, an immediate replay system makes sense, so I don't think a replay system is ever going to be coming into this game. It's just going to be guesswork. There's stuff that can inform your guess, but... Okay. I have an idea. Fresh CMS kit. You know what? Fine. Well, nobody's immediately running this way, so, I think we just bounce. Bounce... maybe push village? Like, village is definitely an option. Village is an option, but I like mountain. I like the mountain. If I continue aiming at the trees, I'm afraid you might get reported. Well, best not be aiming at trees too long and start aiming at PMCs. Look out, it's a church sniper. Yeah, some PP ammo. Ooh, just nearly threw myself off a fucking cliff. Nearly did a belly flop off of it. Okay. Nah, they're fighting in the wood camp. I need to overwatch that. Ah, damn it. I actually need horses. Audio pop. Ugh, okay, they heard me drop down. So that was just unlucky. That was just really fucking unlucky. Yeah. If I had waited just a bit longer at the top of the rock, I would have probably been able to get shots down into them. It's a really poor time for a fucking audio pop. A really fucking poor time. Hello, Tarkov. I'd like to alt-tab back in. Hello, Tarkov. There we go. And unfortunately, this horse is now useless. I have this Mosin sniper. I should probably get rid of the LPS ammunition from it because PS is just significantly better. Okay, you've already got a Kochetov, which means you're getting a Patriot mount, and well, first I'd like to use only available. There, another Alcan. What's my Ergo? Ergo is fucking shit. But like, whatever, man. It's a Mosin, it doesn't have to be pretty. Linked search, these are still sold out. 16 minutes on ya. Okay. Cool, take you out. Repair you up a smidge. Put that in. Linked search. Oh, Corund backplate, level 5. Good, good. Wear the one that's a little bit more scuppered first. Go back to our Shamugi. Our little Shamugi. What else am I looking for here? Ah, Swordens. Okay. Fun fact, Teddy gets a notification in his brain every time Smaston gets killed. Poor guy hasn't slept at all tonight. Unfortunate for him. Well, once more. Once more into the breach. Ah, yes. The joys of sniping. Where if you get into a close-range engagement, you are completely and utterly fucked. There is no coming back. Zero possible way for you to survive. You are as good as gone. But smashed 360 no-scopes. Those are so incredibly hard to pull off in this game. Like, I've seen people do them, it's just, they are so clunky. Alright, I'm also thinking of making this my last raid for the night. So no matter how it goes, if it's short, if it's long, that's where I'm going to be ending off. There's a couple of things I want to get caught up on, and well, I do sort of have to reset my sleep schedule in anticipation of Tuesday. So, can't be staying awake too long, you know? I actually have to do some proper sleeping. Just a little bit of it, you know? Just a little bit of proper sleep. Solid 5 hours. Or we can just get the matchmaking bug. Yeah, we're gonna Alt F4 this one. We're gonna Alt F4, have to relaunch the game, wait for 20 odd years. The game doesn't want to allow Tarlord, so I'm running Farkan and dying in glorious tribute to the Emperor, lol. As you well should. All deaths for the Emperor are good deaths. Additionally, all deaths for Managed Democracy and Super Earth are also good deaths. I don't know, that Slanesh Prince seems kinda chill to be H. Slaneshi anything. Chill. Choose one. You can't have both. Unless you find yourself maybe, like, the most, like, hardline, like, masochistic Drukhari who wants you to whip them. But at that point, like, the masochistic Drukhari also isn't chill because they want to be whipped. I love playing Slanesh Chaos. Everyone does Khorne because, well, of course, blood for the blood god, but Slanesh, I think, is a pretty uncommon pick of all of the Chaos Gods. Nurgle is a pretty common one, too. Khorne, Nurgle... I think Tzeentch is in, like, 3rd place. Yeah, you know, if you're one of those folks who want some sort of quasi-Egyptian rubric Marines. And, yeah, Slanesh, I think, is sort of the bottom of the pile in terms of, representation among people who play Chaos. Like, you have your lovely meme of the Noise Marines, but, not many people run them. Not many people run Slanesh. Nope, lol, gotta be different. Hard to paint models with pink and purple. I mean, all you need is pink and purple. Sure, you need, like, some extra coats in order to do it, but, like, you should already be thinning your paints with water whenever you're, painting with them. And it's just gonna take more coats, that's all it is. You remember when everyone used to run Tau? Shooting across the board. Well, they used to be pretty meta. Do you base coat white when painting light colors? It depends. Like, you can also base coat gray. Yeah. Like, base coat gray or white for light colors. Base coating black is not a bad idea either. It's just going to be more difficult. I've not done much model painting. Like, I just know from actual trade painting that, like, you know, you got a base coat on some fundamental level. It's just to what degree. Okay, no matchmaking glitch this time, please and thank you. You wish you had time to get back into it in MTG? MTG, I spent a bit of money on the cards for a while. Mostly just because I wanted to run colorless at Eldrazi. But, like, nobody fucking plays it around here. Like, not even at the shops. Like, you'll see people come in randomly from time to time, but it's like, eh. You ran red-blue just to be annoying? Oof. Not only did you have direct damage, you also had fucking counters and removal. Counter and burn, let's go. Who needs monsters when you can just directly damage life points? My problem, however, with trading card games remains the same. Like, there's only so much RNG mitigation you can do before it just turns into, like, okay, did you get a good hand you needed off the start? And if you need to mull again, like, it's only going to get worse and worse for you from here on out. And yeah, I don't exactly have too many folks to play casually with. Because the other problem with trading card games is, like, you know, deck building. It takes a while to do the fucking deck building. And so it's not exactly great casual fare unless, you know, people have already played the game and are casual themselves and already own a deck or two of their own. That and also cost. Cost is also massively prohibitive. Where the fuck did I spawn? Oh, I know where I spawned. You know what? Sure. Ledex. Let's go. Not even once. Money and time for me, lol. YouTube and my kid takes up most of it. Yeah, fair enough. Always gotta keep an eye on the kid. Spending time with the family. You love to hear it. Okay, what I thought was a PMC was actually a tree branch. Oh, you hate to hear it, you hate to hear it. Fucking Sturmy is up. PMCs are gonna be pounding this way. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, he's literally right there. Well, I got his stupid ass. Now can I get the key out? Do I have outskirts? Of course I don't. Yeah, I wanted to do a Letix check as well, but, that's no longer on the table. I'm just glad I lined up 2 fucking headshots on him, and that he was aggroed on somebody else both times. That was super fucking critical. It's not a win yet. I still have to get out of this raid with the key that has a found in raid status. Now, this is when I fucking find goons at the tower here. Like, that'd be the sort of fucking luck I have. I run into fucking goons with Sturman kit and a Mosin. I'm sure you have some French blood in you somewhere, Sashi. Now is the time to use that blood. Viva la retreat. Oh yeah, we are retreating alright. We are GTing the fuck oh. Do I Letix check? Am I brave? Brave or stupid, one of the two. Okay, no meds crate spawn. I really just don't want to run into goons, you know? But this is like a clear line of sight for the goons. You know what? Am I a fucking god? Like, what is this? Ah, fuck, even worse. Okay, hold up the phone. I'm nearly out of ammo. Yeah, you leave my tasty corpses alone, okay? Oh, this is not even worth taking. You know what? Fuck it, he can have his shit back. Yeah, from the seams of it, it was a two-stack. Two-stack of Timmies. Supposedly there's a corpse that spawns meds around here. Oh, 7 and 42. That's, I think, an interesting round. No Ledex. We'll take this approach. I think those boys are a little bit Omega mad. I'm actually sort of glad that I didn't get that first guy with, with my SVD. Just so I could get that fucking headshot. Ooh. Kiss the chef. Beautiful, beautiful fucking engagement. And again, another one of those stupid cases where I'm unlucky enough to run into people on woods. Like, they exist at this point in Wipe, Timmies that have yet to do the convoy quest on this map. I'm here, let's check some stashes. Drain cleaner, a pro kill medallion. Pro kill is worth more than that. Fuck it, put on a helmet. I'll do my level best impersonation of a scav. I probably should have taken one of their rigs just for extra loot space, but not the end of the world. I'll definitely take this. Oh, now that is actually something valuable. Ditch you. Take the horse. Need you for a weekly. Green flare. They're easy enough to buy, don't care. Okay. Unexpected, but welcome. How's the car looking? Car is still up. Good. You're not quite a Timmy, more of a Jimmy, not at the Chad level yet, lol. I'm not Chad level either. Wouldn't even call myself much of a Jimmy. A burgeoning Chad. A unpolished Chad. Like, I'm getting closer to becoming one. Still not fully there, but it's getting closer. The one thing I dislike about scavs is that they can see through fucking bushes. So if he pushes on me, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Let's fucking go. What a way to end the night. God tier raid. God tier raid, boys. Came out with Sturmenkill, his key, a fucking Bitcoin from a stash, and 2 headshots. Look at this. Nothing but head. I even killed one of the bosses. Well, no, not bosses, but one of the guards is what I meant to say. So, Ooh, that hits just right. Delicious. Just like spread that on toast, have a nice crunch. Let it run over your teeth. Suffuse your mouth. Just activate every single one of the taste buds. Fucking mint. Okay, where are you at? Woodskeeper, pal. Therapist, have some of this. Pal. Okay, well, now when we're going to be running woods, I actually have to bring in a very specific rifle. M700 with a TAC-30 scope. Is it allowed to be suppressed? Because that's the next question. Is it allowed to be suppressed? I forget. And, cool, I finally have a Fountain Raid Pro Kill, which, we go immediately to the hideout. Yeah, looks like Flyboy's bad juju curse failed. Like, unironically, he shows up, death, 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 death. He leaves, everything is coming up aces. It's not his fault, but it's funny. Okay, right. Where are we at? Alright, Fountain Raid Pro Kill. Let's go. We've got a Fountain Raid teapot, which we actually sort of have to keep. Why do I need gas analyzers again? Why do I need 4 of them? I swear, there's a reason I have 4 gas analyzers. Network Provider Part 1. Okay, that's why I'm still holding on to those. That makes sense. That makes an uncomfortable amount of sense. Okay. Yep, okay, good. We have a Fountain Raid that. We do need the teapot still later on down the line. We have enough cat statues. Keep one of the bakeasies over here. We have enough books. We have a Veritas pick. Fire clean gun lube. Gun lube. Put this GP coin away. Put the fire clean gun lube in. What else am I missing out on? Of the stuff that I currently have in inventory. Yeah, fire steel we're sorted on. Axle Parrot we also have. VHSs we have for spades days and such and so on. Badges we also have. Okay. Okay. Good. Very good. Matter of factly speaking, I don't need to have an extra roller in here either, but I do. The G phone, the 1G phone is, that one's nice. Nice to have. Okay, yeah, horse, immediately. Who was the weekly from? You. Right, there's your horse. Need to find 7 more. GP coins I'm solid for. Like, it's not even an issue. Not even an issue. Oh, the labs cards. Labs cards are a lovely thing to have. That said, I can purchase them off of Therapist probably for, like, way cheaper. Is it worth actually posting them up for 190k? Probably. It's probably significantly worth it. So for the time being, I'm just gonna... treat this as an impromptu labs card dumping ground. Because eventually I'm gonna be wanting to run labs, and paying for labs cards is cringe, and putting myself in a position where I'm only allowed to take 2 per reset is also cringe. So anyways, Mr. Sturmy, you and your SVD, oh look, it gets enhanced even. Look at that. It gets enhanced for somebody's pleasure. Put you guys up at 19998. Some shit ain't selling. It's the visor. The visor's gotta go. The ammunition, I don't know if it's gonna sell. It's getting closer to selling. Which means that not as many people are putting it up on the market. Which is a good thing for me. What else? Callock can go back like so. I think the 7 and 4-2 Zabilo is the good one? Can't quite say I remember. But I think it's one of the good ones. Car medkit is for crafting. Your dog tags are not worth a lot. I guess I hold on to some RFNJ for reasons unknown. Maybe if I craft LPS in the future. Maybe, maybe. Matches are a selling item. Med tools can go in there. Therapist, you're close to reset, so I might actually buy one of you. One of your items cases I might purchase. Emilayas, I am curious how close I am to Sugar Barter. One off, cool. Okay, 16,500. Matches are apparently selling stupidly good. Pow, pow. Yeah, I don't think anybody's buying the visor, so just let's get rid of it. Electronic components I do think I need for a later quest, so I'm gonna hang on to those. People are slow for purchasing. They're slow, slow, slow. Take off this. This rig can go bye-bye. Backpack is not strictly speaking necessary at this time. Let's pack away the MP9 magazines as well. Don't need them at the present time. The MP9 can also get inside the thick case, just, you know, make some extra space for myself. Get by with some little space for myself. I get by with a little space for myself. This is good. Hideout a little bit better managed. Okay, whatever. I'm getting rid of the coach top because it's just not getting any use. It's just not getting any use. Okay, let's see if it sells. It did appear to sell. Cool. Drain cleaner is no longer in a fantastic position money-wise, but that's okay. Every raindrop raises the sea. Unpolished Chad sounds like the kind of thing warlords trade with first world nations to keep their fingers out of their pie. Alright, fun chatting. I'll be back. Have a good night, dude. Thank you very much, Bear Anger. I'll be seeing you around next time, because we're getting pretty close to winding this down for tonight. Always lovely to see new faces. Or old faces that I somehow forgot about. Whichever of the two it is. Although I think this is your first time popping in. Okay. No. We can sell that much better. Just a little bit above trader value. Because it is enchanted, so people are probably gonna dive for it. They're gonna dive in on that. And just like that, all the money I lost in raids today, thanks to that one Bitcoin, all of it disappeared. All of my losses. And instead, I am just left with nothing but the Gucci shit. Nothing but the Gucci shit. Now, let's take a look. Ammunition is still on the verge of selling, but that's okay. Let me just take another quick look. Hunting trip Tarkov. I think it's allowed to be suppressed. Okay, so it just has to have attack 30 on it, but it can be suppressed. Which is nice. Just 2 more woods kills with a bolty. Just 2 more of those and all 5 of my fucking streets kills. Ooh, baby. Although, I'm glad I got a lot of the other ones out of the way. Reserve was a map that it was going to be annoying to do it on any later in wipe. And I'm glad I did it in a more aggressive way. Shoreline. Shoreline was the one that was impressive because Shoreline is Snoreline. And so getting headshots on that map is a chore. Customs was actually pretty nice. Like a mix of aggression and mix of some sighted bolty that I did that with. Lighthouse was a joy because, like, even last wipe, the first map I completed Shooterborn on was Lighthouse. And it's just, you know, you sit up on a rock and you just scope people in and bam, 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 bam. Interchange is a little bit of a nightmare. Like, it's a map that you have to sort of aggressively push with a bolty on, and it's just annoying. Like, you can camp certain areas, but it's also a case of will people actually go there? Streets, though. Streets is fucking terrible. There are some places you can ostensibly camp, but I wouldn't rely on them. And people don't really run out into the open too frequently in order for it to make much of a difference, so it's just a little bit of a pain in the ass. Insomnia, we made no progress towards today, unfortunately. But heck, we have a Sturman kill under our belt, which is lovely. Oh. I'm still wearing a goofy helmet that I want to get rid of. Boom. And last thing. The absolute last thing. I've got to take a look at this. My insurance returns. I mean, there's a full 24-hour turnaround on that one, but I like to have a 2-day grace period on my insurance returns. Because otherwise I feel a little bit sketchy about them. Yeah, that one's probably still good to stay in there. I mean, it's 1 day, 19 hours. That should be fine. Should, trademark. And so I manage it anyway. I get it managed. Okay. As for the Mosins, I think we go to our hideout screen. Weapon rack. And just transfer a bunch of these little piglets in. You know, just transfer the piggies in. Okay, we edit the preset. We put the from available, we put our TAC 30s in. And unironically, I have to run this. I just straight up have to run it. No choice in the matter whatsoever. Okay, we're filled with M80. You'll love to see it. Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight, have some more M80. Pow. And I think with the M700 you can top load it as well, so... And it doesn't eject rounds every time you try to reload it, so... That should be quite well sorted. Right, let's get these gas welders packed away into better locations. Ghost masks as well. MP7 magazines are also properly dealt with. I have a Mosin infantry carbine here. Okay, so far everything is pretty rosy. Pretty rosy. Oh, you're packed away. Good, good, good. Smashing, tired, and high on adrenaline. And yeah, we're rocking a little bit of an adrenaline high, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Now, the one last thing I want to check up on. How close are we? Okay, there's been a bidding war all the way to the bottom. Okay. Whatever. Extend it up to 20 hours. Hopefully it'll sell within that time frame. And so, without further ado, chat, thank you very much for taking the time to watch this here humble stream. As always, I have been Smastian. We ended off on a pretty high note, and I'm happy for it. But, as with all things that are good, they must come to an end at some point. And that point is now. So, without further ado, chat, I'm gonna be wishing you all a good night.